Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could be dangerous. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Really bright-looking attack. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Martin Ødegaard. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Manchester United have lost the ball. Darwin Núñez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. And he's in. Oh, he saved it.
Well, excellent from the keeper. That's a really top-class save.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Corner kick played in. It comes to nothing in the end. Gerrard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
The Red Devils have lost the ball. This looks more than decent. Well, that's not watertight defending. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And time for the change now.
Replaced by number 16, Jeremy Frimpong.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can they convert? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. Is it going to be? Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Nottingham Forest.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Pressing as a team. Oh, in with a chance. Surely. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though. Well, as the stats confirm, Liverpool had the lion's share of the ball and have used it really well today.
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. It's looking promising. Oh, that's a fine save. He's driven in the corner. And a bit short with the clearance. Speculative effort here. Able to get a body in the way. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. It's still alive. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, what a magnificent save that was. It really was top-class goalkeeping.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Determined defending. And support available. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Unable to keep the ball. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, the referee might have been tempted to reach for his pocket, but wasn't.
Well, it's a foul, but not a bad one. A warning is just about the right decision.
Might really be able to trouble them here. Will he find the net? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Giving the ball away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, pressing really high. Now, who can he play it to? Di Lorenzo. And now Ndidi. Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Really bright-looking attack. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, 5 minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And they know they need to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Liverpool couldn't keep it. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, just a warning from the referee this time.
And I think the referee has got that absolutely right. It's not a card for me.
Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. Diogo Jota. Jota. He takes aim. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Well, take it away. He won the ball. Well, far too much elevation there. Being pressed hard. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Can he finish? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Liverpool. They take on Leeds United live on EA TV. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Leeds United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Number 6, Marcus Alonso. Number 7.
And a look at the starting 11 for Leeds United.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this confrontation is underway. Gordon. Garrard. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
Can someone get on the end of this? It hasn't come to very much. Oh, skipping away. Being egged on by the fans. And the referee says corner kick.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, clattered away. the challenge that was required. Oh, big chance! And pushed away to safety. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And unable to keep possession. Well, a goal update to bring you in the Arsenal game. Alex Scott has all the news for us.
And it's a goal for Wolves. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They've scored the opener here with 10 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Might be a chance here. Takes the shot. Well, the attack finally comes to nothing, and the keeper has it. And good pressure high up the pitch. Opportunity. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Effective pressure to regain possession. That's a good-looking ball. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Running with the ball confidently. Long way out this. And the keeper did more than enough. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. And really pressing their opponents. Couldn't hang on to the ball. He's taken on his opponents here. Well, tremendous block. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Playing it in. Pressing high to win the ball. Can he put it away? That is a tackle and a half. Oh, surely. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. He continues his run. The supporters want to see him have a go. Can he make it count? It could be up for grabs. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
An effective challenge. Well, no stopping him. And he's in. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And he's made headway. Saved, but still a chance. Well, they survived the attack. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Might be a chance here. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Really good attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Quite simply, an opportunity wasted. Easy for the keeper. He'll have a go here. Goalkeeper in charge of the situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Can he do it from miles out? So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Jimenez. Raúl Jimenez. Real chance. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now... moment.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, from an attacking point of view, it's been a very good performance. I've really liked the way they've got the ball from back to front, then how the forwards have got away from their markers, and the speed of their attacks as well. It's been a really impressive first half.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Now the pass. Can he finish? And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Gerrard. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Well, spot on with that challenge. getting forward. Jimenez. It's a perfect challenge. He's in behind. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
We're back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Just the challenge that was required. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, great attacking play. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Gerrard. Just a quick reminder, we'll have FA Cup fourth round action coming up for you live. It's Liverpool taking on Newcastle United.
Well, the cup always whets the appetite, and that one's no different. It should be a really good game.
Gerrard. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a goal kick will be next. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Leeds United facing Nottingham Forest.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Well, he's won the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
One man the focus of attention. Will he shine against his former club? We're live next, so don't go anywhere. Well, the rain has been lashing down in the build-up to the game, and it's still lashing down here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the oldest cup competition of them all, the FA Cup. It is Liverpool up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, players and fans love a cup competition, and although we're a long way away from the final, both teams will be looking to book their place in the next round in the hope of a good run in this tournament.
And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
And now they get the ball rolling. Really getting stuck in. Promising sequence. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
One 0 then. Isaac. And he's beaten him here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. The high press was on, and the chance is on. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. Facing his former club, facing his past, and that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. And a good take under duress there. Curtis Jones. And he takes on the shot. It's still alive. Not getting a strong fist on the ball. Finally gathered by the keeper.
Well, that's a really good recovery. He had to be smart there.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. He's in with a chance. Can he convert? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
So 2-0 now. Longstaff. Martin Ødegaard. That's useful play. And the keeper showing tremendous command.
So this is from Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
Delivering it. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Couldn't hang on to it. And he read it well defensively. And White. Matty Longstaff. Well, spot on with that challenge. Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Not a great pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not much time to make up his mind. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Oh, great attacking play. Can't miss, surely. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
So a throw in here for Liverpool. And a strong tackle. Ndidi. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Firing it in. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can keep possession now. And a chance, Ødegaard. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. White. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Isaac. Chances on. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Ball's gone. Isaac. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Promising sequence. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. He's in with a chance. Can he convert? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Oh, great attacking play. Can't miss, surely. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And a chance, Ødegaard. A goal! And the keeper showing tremendous command. And the keeper showing tremendous command. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? He continues his run. And it might be. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Nicely timed tackle. And back with Gordon. Can they hit on the break? Oh, that's a really good run. It should be. Corner kick forthcoming. He's trying to create something. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? A lot of talk in the newspapers and on the internet about Ajax and their new signing. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, the reported fee of around £35 million represents a really good deal for them. He's talented, yes, but he's also a really top-class professional. And that attitude will rub off on some of those players around him, that's for sure.
Breaking at pace. He's in here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, don't forget we have the decisive second leg of the Carabao Cup semi-final coming up for you live on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Arsenal.
Well, it's all to play for in the second leg. What a contest it will be with so much riding on it. A place in the final.
Martin Ødegaard. And he might be through here. Majestic piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he loves the big moments, doesn't he? And he's proved it again there. Great goalkeeping.
Now sending it in. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Isaac. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might really be able to trouble them here. Will he find the net? And the ball is loose. And a time for cool heads. Textbook defending inside the box. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester United.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again, and I don't expect keepers to save everything at their near post, but I think he should probably do better. He'll be a little bit disappointed with that.
They've lost it.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And into the last 20 minutes. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Longstaff. Couldn't keep it. Making a bit of headway. What in the crowd, they want to see him take on the shot. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
We're starting to get down to the nitty-gritty. Just 4 teams left in the Carabao Cup, and the stage is set for an absorbing semi-final. It's Liverpool, they face Arsenal, live right here on EA TV. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
Well, Derek, Liverpool really impressed me in that first leg. They were good going forward and completely dominated the midfield area. They surely can't let this one slip.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Wilfred Ndidi in the engine room. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here are the starters for Arsenal.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Gerrard. Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't a simple save to make. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the fans are begging for a shot. Can he finish? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, couldn't keep it. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Naby Keita. Gabriel Jesus. Losing possession here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, when he receives the ball, the crowd will start shouting shoot, and that's exactly what he does. He hits it from distance. He's got great technique. How many special goals have we seen him score? Let's hope we get one today.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Great opportunity. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Super tackle, and they've won possession. Going well. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, as you can see, they finished this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Fabio Vieira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nelson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. And he's got the beating of his opponent. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Ball's gone. Well, they get the ball once more. Arsenal recovering possession well. Went in strongly, decisively. Determined defending. Oh, great attacking play. Has a go. Goalkeeper in charge of the situation. And they will make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, clattered away. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Liverpool have given it away. And he's made headway. Will he? Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Well, if only he had timed his run slightly better. Offside. Possession one. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And this situation could be dangerous. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Oh, pressing. He's in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And Gordon now. Terrific save.
Well, that's a top-class save. He read it so well.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages.
3 minutes of added time.
Into the advanced position. A fine reading of the situation. He has teammates around him. Chances on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. So making the substitution now. They've met on countless occasions in domestic competition as well as on the European front. When Chelsea and Liverpool cross paths, it's never dull. Live action from Stamford Bridge is coming up right here on EA TV. Unrelenting rain, the weather theme here in West London. We're at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Azpilicueta plays alongside Thiago Silva in central defence. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And now they get the ball rolling. And back with Gordon. Ball lost by Chelsea. And he's broken free. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lukaku. And a tidy challenge. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. You can't help feeling when you look at the table that when you're playing dominant football such as they have been, that they're going to lap the field.
Well, there seems to be no stopping them at the moment. They've been by far and away the best team.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Opportunity it is. Surely. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And from there, the end result was never in doubt. He just goes round the keeper and slots it home. Lovely finish.
So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Free kick to Chelsea. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Nicely timed tackle. Sustained pressure, and now they have the ball. Ball's gone. Able to skip past his man. Keeper getting the touch. Well, threat over for now.
Well, what a brilliant save that was. How did he keep that out?
Well, they know they need to stop him. Will he find the net? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Perfect challenge. Are being pressed here. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Spurs game. Alex Scott has all the details for us. Alex.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They've scored the opener here with 20 minutes
Now
played.
jumping in because this could be promising for them. And now he must score. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality.
Well, just look at this turn. And the finish isn't bad either. That's a great goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Promising sequence. Can he finish? And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Strong play here. Very quick thinking there. And he's broken free. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And a strong tackle. Now potential danger. Oh, fancy footwork. And still they wait for the chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then he's so calm with the finish. Cool as you like to round the keeper, and he slots it away so nicely. It's a really good goal.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Kai Havertz. Really good challenge. Thiago Silva. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And he's in. Surely. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's all about the little Maradona turn to beat his man. Leaves him for dead. Ridiculous to be seeing that at this level. Well taken finish as well. It's a stunning goal.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Curtis Jones. Well, that would be after the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And rattling the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, I have to say, I thought that looked to be going in. It was such a good effort.
Opportunity! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played over. Will they make it count? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one foot in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So they restart the game, and only one team in it. Havertz, determined defending. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Kai Havertz showing a real will to win the ball. Lukaku. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Second half is underway with Chelsea behind. Gerrard. And did his job. Right, I think we'd better send it over to Alex Scott because, Alex, news of a goal at Old Trafford, I believe.
It's a goal for Newcastle. It's now 1-0 with 46 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Oh, in with a chance. It has to be, surely. Gordon. Textbook defending inside the box. And he takes it on. Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, big news for PSG fans. They've got their man, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Not giving their opponents a moment's peace. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
We simply have to focus on this man. In a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Will he add more today on EA TV? Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool, and they face Brentford.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Number 6, Marcus Alonso. Number 7, Wilfred.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for Brentford.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five. But I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front too.
And the game begins. Oh, breezing past him. And a good take under duress there. Supporters making themselves heard. Denis Suarez. Couldn't hang on to the ball. He's in here. And there we go. It is the ideal opening.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
For Liverpool,
1-0 then.
Number 7, Wilfred Ndidi.
Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. If reports are to be believed, this could be his final season. Could it be, Stuart, he's about to hang up his boots?
Well, Derek, it happens to everybody at some point. The body just can't cope anymore, and that's probably the case here.
He's in with a chance. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Corner kick played in. Oh, could be. And the keeper there to deal with it. It's one corner after another. Playing it in. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. Nicely blocked. And easy for the keeper. Frank Onyeka. And Brentford losing possession. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And let's give credit to the defending. Able to skip past his man. And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession now. Really getting stuck in. Well, as an official, you have to be cautious when it comes to an injury situation like this one. Not a drop ball after the injury situation. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Well, nicely cut out. Martin Ødegaard has eyes for goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Wonderful block. Could be. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Possession lost by Liverpool. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Jansson. Pinnock. Suarez. Given away by Denis Suarez. Now can they counter clinically? They've lost it. Schmitz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He takes aim. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. An effective challenge. Good movement. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Possession given away, unfortunately. Martin Ødegaard. Ndidi. Great chance to make it a brace, but the keeper had his say.
Well, he has to get a second goal soon. He's been brilliant today.
Can someone get on the end of this? The chance is on, and a good take under duress there. But he's certainly not alone. It's looking promising. Can he finish? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But you do have to ask questions of the keeper. Could he have done better here? I think so. You can't be beaten at your near post like that.
So 2-0 now. Just the challenge that was required. Denis Suarez. Went in strongly to win the ball. Curtis Jones. Well, the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. And saved by the keeper. Played over. Can he do it from miles out? Smuggled away. Really getting stuck in. Ndidi. Giving it a try. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. And making his move inside. A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. And now the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And away they go again, just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Gerrard. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. They need to get tighter. Can he take advantage? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, it has been a developing story in recent days, and now we can 100% confirm it. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic has completed his move to Manchester City.
Well, at a price tag of around £80 million, they've certainly got a player of the highest quality. And I'm sure he'd be a great asset for them. I can't wait to see how he fits in.
And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's in real discomfort. He's a tough boy. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. So making the substitution now. Gakpo. Superbly read and executed. High pressing at its best. And that is going to be a free kick. Pukki. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, here's one to look forward to with us here on EA TV. In the Champions League, the round of 16 first leg live. It's Liverpool against Atletico.
Well, first leg's
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Possession given away, unfortunately. Pukki. Gerrard. Well, no stopping him. It's there for him. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
What a mouth-watering prospect this is. Two genuine heavyweights of European football, both with the potential to go all the way. It's difficult to pick a winner here. It's Liverpool. They face Atletico Madrid, and it's coming your way next on EA TV. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. We've got action from the round of 16 in the Champions League to bring you. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, what a first leg we have in store for us here. Yes, it might be cagey, but these are two excellent teams with great individuals. This will be a high-quality game, Derek.
The starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Marcos Llorente starts with Yannick Carrasco on the flanks. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is how Liverpool will line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And now this Champions League round of 16 first leg begins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Paul. And in with a real chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. Good work to regain possession. Salah. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity, there it is, a delightful start to this match, just what they were hoping for.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, there's been a lot of focus on Mohamed Salah coming into today's game. When a player comes back from injury, it's a matter of how well he does it. Can he put it away? Ball is loose. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, here's the replay, and this is what you're always told as a kid. Go for the far post, make it difficult for the keeper, and then hope your teammate is ready for any rebound. He does exactly that, and they get their reward. What a good goal that was.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And he might be through here. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
Can someone get on the end of this? Good technique displayed. Giving it a try. And using his body to good effect. Well, he could give it away. Well, they get the ball once more. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. And problem solved for now. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Wonderful chance. It's still alive. And the keeper hangs on at the second attempt.
Well, he's done really well, hasn't he? Great stop, and then the reaction.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, they've given him too much space. Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
So the corner played into the box. Well, did his job defensively. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Really a very poor ball. It should be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
Back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Clean challenge. Now potential danger. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, not hard to read that pass. Luis Diaz. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And that's sound goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Advantage Atletico. And a goal kick will be next. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well, it was one foul too many, and the referee simply had to blow for the free kick. Well, the referee making it clear, on a different day, it could have been a booking. Thumped clear. Thomas Lemar. Oh, they've lost it. Salah. Perfect challenge. Oh, big chance. Will he? Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Oh, what an opportunity. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. This might be ideal for the counter. Will they profit from this situation? But in the crowd, they want to see him take on the shot. You could almost hear the fans telling him to shoot, and he obliged.
Well, he was absolutely right to take the shot on, and it was a decent effort as well, but it just creeps past the woodwork.
Ndidi. Garrard. Couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. Joao Felix. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Takes aim! Oh, a smart stop. Keen to take it short here. It's one corner after another. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. They need to get bodies back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they seem to... And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But when he shoots, I expected him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? A long way out. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, not cleared away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio Metropolitano. And they begin the second half in the first leg of this Champions League round of 16 tie. Now this could be productive, and he's in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And Salah! Well, he needs to be careful here. Depay. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, it petered out. Martin Ødegaard. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV, and Premier League action coming up. It's Liverpool facing Norwich City. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, it is going to be a yellow card, and I can't imagine he's too surprised.
No, he was always going to get a book in there.
Well, tight angle, denied by the woodwork, Stuart.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. It nearly squeezed in, though.
Gerrard. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Oh, great play. He'll have a go here. Can they stop it going in? Oh, wonderful goalkeeping.
Well, you have to say, from that sort of distance, that's a wonderful save.
Let's see about the delivery. Can he finish? No way through. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, super piece of play. Surely, a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it should go in at that near post.
Well, they get the ball once more. Oh, he's through here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Liverpool.
30 minutes left for play. And a fine tackle. Running with the ball confidently, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He's in behind. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Joao Felix. And given away by Atletico. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Can he find the net? Oh, good work by the keeper. And here's a change now for Atletico. Over it comes. Not messing around with that clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they've given him too much space. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giving it a try. A gift for any goalkeeper. Ndidi. Garrard. Can they hit on the break? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And he might be through here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Wasteful from Atleti. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Can he take advantage? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Joao Felix giving the ball away. And he's broken free. It's got to be. And able to close down the shot. Safe pair of hands, did his job. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Lamar. Shot attempted. Terrific block. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. All hands on deck. Able to skip past his man. Being pressed and pressed high. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. In with a chance. The net is staring him in the face. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
He's in here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. An effective challenge. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
And it is full time. Liverpool will be taking a lead with them into the return leg. But it just seems in this game he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart. Our camera lens trained on one man. The breaking story is he'll retire at the end of the season. How about his role today? Stay with us. And hello, wherever you happen to be watching from Carrow Road in Norwich. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Norwich City taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, big chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Determined defending. Full credit, wonderful stop. Played over. Is he going to score? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match. And the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. It has to be. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Takes the shot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ryan Gold. Garrard. Possession one. Salah. Garrard. Well, he's got past his man. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Great opportunity. Save, but still a chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. With a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And he's in. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, as you can see, the keeper just stands still and the ball's hit down the side of him. It's a strange one in the end.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. It should be. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Couldn't keep the ball. And in with a real chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, we always like a good transfer rumour, and this actually appears to be more than a rumour. What's your take, Stuart?
Well, the reported fee is around £65 million, which I would say is just about right for a player of his quality. It now just comes down to whether PSG agree to the price.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A really top-notch piece of defending. Under real pressure here. A real opening now. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
He's lost it. And he's made headway. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. And a goal kick given. Well, they've decided to make it. The stage is set here at Wembley. A sea of fans beginning to descend upon the stadium for what ought to be a riveting Carabao Cup final. It's Liverpool. They take on Chelsea next on EA TV Live. This is the time when the talking has to stop and the action finally begins. A warm welcome to Wembley from me, Derek Ray. I'm joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're just seconds away from kick-off time in what promises to be a wonderful Carabao Cup final. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
What a chance for one of these teams to get their hands on silverware. And over the years, we've seen some great League Cup finals. Let's hope today matches up to some of those occasions. Really looking forward to this one, Derek.
And number 11, Mohamed Salah.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. It's got to be! And saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Real chance. Still possibilities. Lukaku. Determined defending.
Well, the writing is certainly on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Chelsea have brought a great save out from the keeper. Can they make it count now, all this early pressure?
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Can he finish? And a goal! Liverpool strike first in the final, and just listen to their fans.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Well, he's got past his man. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. And problem solved for now. Well, Thiago Silva has been on the back pages of many a newspaper in recent days, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And in with a real chance. And the ruling is offside here. Went in strongly, decisively. Careless in possession. He has teammates around him. And he's made headway. And the post getting in the way. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Havertz. Lukaku. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mateo Kovacic. Well, a good tackle. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. He's in behind. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Got to have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish.
Well, just look at this strike again. He hits it so well. That's a great bit of skill. No wonder he's pleased with himself.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Liverpool have given it away. Salah. Unable to keep the ball that time. Salah. Might really be able to trouble them here. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Not much time to make up his mind. And slipped through beautifully. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Mateo Kovacic. Romelu Lukaku now. And a tidy challenge. Making progress. Can he convert? Well kept out. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. It should be. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Applying vigorous pressure. Lukaku. Really good challenge. Ndidi. Ndidi. Oh, he's lost possession. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, he's lost it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Jones. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi.
The referee has indicated...
Taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Hudson-Odoi. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Mo Salah. Salah. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. It's got to be! Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Can he finish? And a goal! Liverpool strike first in the final, and just listen to their fans. Well, he's got past his man. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Second half is underway with Chelsea behind. Just the challenge that was required. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Losing possession here. Plenty of support here. The fans in favour of the shots here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Salah, and good pressure high up the pitch. Quite simply an opportunity wasted. Easy for the keeper. This is the home of live football, EA TV, and we'll have live coverage of the 5th round of the FA Cup. It's Liverpool taking on Blackburn Rovers.
Well, we're down to the last 16 now, so plenty to play for in that game, in what will be a tough encounter.
So making the substitution now.
Coming onto the pitch, number 24, Reece James.
Who can they pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Hudson-Odoi. Havertz. Determined defending. Gerrard. In with a chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Lukaku. He's lost it. He's going forward well here. A real opening now. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Careless in possession. "30 minutes left for play. He's in behind. Well, a badly timed run, just a fraction offside. And the substitution will occur now.
Number 19, Fabian.
Havertz. And a good tackle. Oh, big chance. He'll try his luck here. Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Oh, he fancies his chances. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Lukaku. Tremendous block. Fabian. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And time for the change now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexander-Arnold are being pressed here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Really good high press. And they need to get tighter here. Played into the box. Martin Ødegaard. And a timely intervention. And really pressing their opponents. Can he put it away? Ready to fire. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, but then you have to ask what's going on with the defending. He's afforded far too much time, nowhere near enough pressure on him, and they're punished as a result.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. And a tidy tackle. Oh, he's through here. Can he convert? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, not the most sporting of tactics, you have to say. And they do like to press whenever they can. Determined defending. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. Memories are being made.
Well, just look at those scenes down there, Derek. What a contrast in emotions. Brilliant for the winners, despair for the losers. But overall, the right team won today.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity.
Well, this is special for everybody at the club. What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
Yes, a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition. But my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth. And now they savour the moment. Full marks to the entire team. And now they get the chance to exhale and enjoy.
They've been brilliant in this competition, and so have the fans. They've really got behind their team. They've played a big part in this win. Just look at those faces in the crowd. Great stuff.
Really a match made in heaven between players and fans. And these celebrations are going to continue for quite some time. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. He's in behind.
Pull up another party, yeah, I know nobody, yeah.
One man the focus of attention. in terrific form and top scorer in the competition. Stay with us on EA TV as he tries for more. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16 just moments away. It's Blackburn Rovers taking on Liverpool.
Yes, cheers, Derek. Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. If they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie and maybe even a massive surprise.
Great. Good luck.
And here's the lineup for Blackburn Rovers.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Wilfred Ndidi in the engine room. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the game begins. Well, he keeps going, but really sticking to the task defensively. Bradley Dack. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over it comes. Is he able to dispatch it? Great defending. Corner once more. Can he find the net? And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. The corner kicks keep on coming. Trying to pick out a teammate. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, if he's not closed down quickly today, he could score one of those special goals he's known for, because he's got great tech. Could be the key to breaking down this defence.
Curtis Jones. Really getting stuck in. And he's broken free. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score.
The nearest steward. Thank you.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Well, the referee electing not to show him the yellow card, Stuart.
And I think it's the right decision. It is a foul, but it doesn't deserve a card.
This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Now they've lost it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, he wasn't ruthless enough in front of goal. Keeper has it now. Martin Ødegaard. Possession lost by Liverpool. Might really be able to trouble them here. Can he finish? Pretty simple for the keeper. Well-timed tackle. Well, they couldn't keep it. And he takes it on. Superb block. Ndidi. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Well, he was very keen to give them the advantage, but instead it will be a free kick now. And the ball back with Blackburn here. Well, he's given us away. Now sliding in field. Takes the shot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Gerrard.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Harry Pickering. Bradley Dack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Breaking at pace. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A chance to whip it in. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Harry Pickering. And a fine tackle. Applying vigorous pressure. And he has options available. Happy to take on the shot. Body on the line. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? A gift for any goalkeeper. That's very effective, good high pressing. Buckley. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So there we have it, 2-1. Couldn't keep it. Well, inching towards half-time and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Might really be able to trouble them here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, options are plenty. It's got to be! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today!
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Oh, they have it again. That is that for the first half here. And the substitution will occur now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're ready for the Champions League round of 16 second leg. It is Liverpool against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, what a first leg performance that was from Liverpool. They were really excellent. Let's hope they show the same qualities today.
Starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Wilfred Ndidi in the engine room. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jared Bowen plays with Yannick Carrasco on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And now this Champions League round of 16 second leg is underway. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Into the advanced position. Straight forward for the keeper. Oh, fancy footwork. A smart stop here. Playing it in. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. And saved by the keeper. Delivering it, and an effective clearance. Mo Salah. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that, he has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
Play stop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome from the English West Midlands. We find ourselves at Molineux. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers taking on Liverpool.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Number 13, Mahmoud Dahoud. Number 21, Pablo Sarabia. And number 7, Pedro Neto.
And here's the Wolves lineup. Mahmoud Dahoud starts alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice today is Gonzalo Guedes. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Wilfred Ndidi in the engine room. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And now they get the ball rolling. Oh, they have it again. Real chance. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Real chance. And a goal! They start just as they mean to continue, they make the opening statement.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
And Wolves get us moving again. Certainly a swift response required after the setback. They couldn't maintain possession. And support available. Spot on with that tackle. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So 2-0 now.
21, Curtis Jones.
Gerrard. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, we can take another look now. It's wonderful interplay between the two of them to start the move. But I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it should go in at that near post.
So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. Cody. It's with Ruben Neves. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. Gerrard. And Wolves coming away with it. Oh, he's really opened them up here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Salah. Shot attempted. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Possession changing hands. Curtis Jones. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. No-nonsense clearance. He's given it away. Now can they counter clinically? Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, as the stats confirm, Liverpool had the lion's share of the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Getting in there to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Oh, breezing past him. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. And we have a goal to update you on in the Brentford game. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They've scored the opener here with 29 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Couldn't hang on to it. Danger here as he runs at them. Can he finish? Able to get a body in the way. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. And a poor ball. Danger averted. Well, let's send it over now to Alex Scott because she has a goal to tell us about in the Spurs game. Alex.
It's a goal for Leeds. No one was marking him. He had too much time, and it was a simple finish in the end. They've scored the opener with 36 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they hit on the break? Defenders need to cover. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. Chances on. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Happy to take on the shot. Who can he pick out? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And the press is on. Oh, he's... Now, who can he play it to? Chance to finish. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
No more time left. That will conclude the first half here at Molineux. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Garrard. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And Wolves coming away with it. And it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Happy to take on the shot. Who can he pick out? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. And a timely intervention, getting the better of his opponent. And Liverpool come away with it. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
To be replaced by number 19, Fabian.
Sarabia. And he might be through here. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Can someone get on the end of this? Threat over for now, it seems. Being pressed and pressed high. The high press was very much on. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers facing Nottingham Forest.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Good work to regain possession. And continues his run. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Here it is now, a substitution. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Northern Ireland against Brazil.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the team for Northern Ireland.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five. But I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front two.
The starting 11 for Brazil.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And so the match is underway. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, he's through here. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So they get the ball moving again. Can Brazil come up with an answer here? Oh, good play this, but stout defending when it mattered. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
Can he take the chance? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. Into the advanced position. Able to get a body in the way. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This might be ideal for the counter. And he's broken free. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Rodrigo. A very effective challenge put in. Can he find the right pass? Lovely work to get past his man. In position. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mateus Cunha. Determined defending. A real opening now. He must finish. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Three goals without reply. He continues his run. Can he finish this? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Well, racing past his man. He's in with a chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And the attack fades out. Good-looking sequence. It's there for him. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So they restart the game, and only one team in it. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. McCann. Giving it a try. Good stop from the keeper. Delivering it. No one able to do any damage with it. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just...
Shot attempted. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Is this the moment? Really sound defending. Body in the way again. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And making his move inside. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. Who can they pick out? And a very good challenge. A foul, but advantage played. Difficult to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Artur. Can he finish? And blocked for now. Very quick thinking there. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it petered out. Able to skip past his man. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And Brazil unable to retain possession. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Rodrigo. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, Northern Ireland couldn't hang on to it. Cunha, well, able to close down the shot. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Artur. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Really good interception. Might be able to get in behind the defence. The first half here comes to an end. A real opening now. He must finish. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. He continues his run. Can he finish this? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Delivering it. No one able to do any damage with it. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche. And time for the change now.